Good evening everyone, and welcome to the stream where we I'm going to go straight into the game. Because I don't trust my just chatting stream to not crash OBS, because it's keep doing that. But hello, good evening, kaboom! Hello, hello! Everything's better with bacon. More bacon. I mean, I agree. I actually agree. Everything is generally better with bacon. So, yeah. I like that. But yeah, we're going back into Oxygen Included. We're gonna play. I've taken a week off because of Aquatico, which I very much enjoyed, and it's a very good game, very good game, and highly recommend it to everybody. Highly recommend it. But we're gonna go back into Oxygen Included. We're gonna be playing this on kind of Mondays. I think that's gonna be the idea. And unfortunately, because I've taken a week off, I don't remember what I was doing. Not that I knew what I was doing beforehand, but I definitely don't know what I was doing now. So yeah, I was building a room here, and I don't know why I was building a room here. I don't feel like I know what the purpose of this was, but we were building it for some reason. So let's just carry on doing that. Get bad water made into good water, and I don't have any power generation. So yeah, I think that might be what I was doing out here, but I don't know why I'd want to put power generation here. I don't seem to remember. We've got critter farms making coal here. At least to my understanding, we have a. Yeah. So, and we've got 30, nearly 33. We've got a third crit farm. Is that why I was clearing this out? I was going to put another crit farm below it, which makes sense. Yeah, I think that does make sense. Okay, so we can do that. We can add a third one down here. That's fine because we can destroy this, whatever this is here. I don't know what this is here. But yeah, and then power. I mean, I wasn't going to put it down here. I wasn't going to put it below it because we've got this, whatever this is here. I can't remember what this is, but yeah, we've got something there which is important. I just don't remember. I don't think it matters particularly where I put the power. I don't know. We've got something. I feel we'll have a brain chair in there. Okay, we've got a brain chair already. We've got one down here. So. Yeah. Okay. Let's just get on with this. Let's just get on with this here and see where it goes. But I don't remember. But yeah. Have you had a good week, Kaboom? Have you had a good day, week, month, year? Is everything been good? I hope it's all been good. Looks like burning there. Yeah, we found space. We found the vacuum of space. That was right. So, another Christmas season. Oh, okay. Oh, this has got some dodgy stuff in the bottom of it, and a fish or a squid in there. I don't know what's in there, and we can't view it either, which is slightly annoying, but meh. What's wrong with this? Nothing wrong with this. Yeah, there's a morb down there, so yeah. Okay. Let's clear out this. We'll put another critter farm in here. We'll just copy what we have above. And do that. What's that? And that should be fine and good and dandy and wonderful. Oh yeah, you can't get out. Good job. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. You'll be alright to the morning. Fine. Your auction's not doing all that well. Yeah, she made a mess. That's okay. It's free. Yay. There you go. Okay. Right. Oh, what can we do here? Choose a blueprint. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? I don't remember what we need. Don't actually remember what we need. Oh, what's going on with there? Bimara, hello. I started this one this year. We started a new one at the start of this year, 2 weeks ago on Monday. So so yeah, it's a new world from probably last time we saw, but yeah. We've got here increased construction, gourmet, green thumb, iron gut, medicine, food. How are we doing for food? Food is a bit of a problem. I'll be honest with you. Food is a bit of a problem, so maybe we should go for that. So yeah, we'll take the food. We'll take the food. Food makes sense. We'll take the food. This is going here. I don't know why the food's so low. I don't genuinely get why our food is so low. We've had these farms for a while. I just don't know why it's so... Odd. They are. The kitchen is 8 and this is 7. So they are a priority. The farms on that. I haven't set the priority of the farms. That's true. Do that with this. Haven't set the farm priority. Right. They're allowed to eat all the things? I haven't changed any of that, so I believe so. Yeah, everything is ticked. So yeah. It's yeah, no, I haven't made a dirt bar. I haven't done that. I haven't done that at all. So we can remove it from the list. I just thought, just don't bother making it in the first place, rather than, unless we find one in the world, which would be interesting. So, okay, okay. I really need you to discover this damn place. Come on, come on. This is getting a bit mad. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The front door's in there. We can surely make our way into the back, can't we? Can't we force our way? Yeah, there you go. I thought so. That's just mad. Just absolutely mad. Let's give something random to somebody, doesn't it? Oh, this doesn't tell you what they got. This doesn't tell you what you got, apart from somebody's got a slime log. I can't remember who we gave it to last time. We used one down here. So, yeah, it's got read. Oh, it's in the bio, is it? It's a trait. It's given a trait, doesn't it? It gives them a random trait. But does it really matter who we give it to? Apparently you have a low health. Slap clear, isn't it? Yeah, go on then, let's do that. Let's put the farmer in there. Go on in. Let's go, let's go. I know you gotta stop it. I know you gotta stop it. But it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Your brain is being messed with. Farmer's brain is still vibrating, therefore better. Acquired the sunny disposition trait. Duplicant is unwavering positive outlook on life. Minus 20% per cycle for stress. Nice! Should have put the most stressed person in there. I don't know what your stress was anyway. 25%. That's okay. You were second stress person. No. No, Kelleris is down here. That's okay. Okay. There we go. Cool. Right. Okay. So, boom. 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 Do that with it. Deconstruct. Oh no, it will. Okay. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. So now they're all the same with the farms just placed in different places. Yay. Okay, and I'm going to put a couple of doors in. Because we're doing 2 doors. Because why not? And also we need to get some more oxygen supply going on, because oxygen is becoming kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. So let's get another... how much algae do we have? Hold on, what are these? That's large amounts of algae into oxygen, consumes algae and oxygen, and removes some carbon dioxide. $500 grams. This is 500 grams, 30, 40. Oh, with that there, no. Okay, well, let's just do that. Well, I can remember the numbers there. Go. Like doing the bad water trick. The bad water trick. The bad does bad. I mean, bad water produces polluted oxygen, and then you just clean the oxygen. You make a tank for bad water, then you clean the air from it. Yeah, and that would work. I feel. I mean, I don't know how it works exactly, but I feel as if it would be better if you had a very large flat tank, so you had lots of surface area. We've got a lot of polluted oxygen, but it's not really raising up through the base, and we are cleaning it as it comes up anyway. But I feel as if we just need a bit of a booster up here. Inspect, rummage. No one can get to it yet, but they will. Harvest plants, disable harvest on those. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if there's fresh water above, it blocks it up here, so you need to clear the fresh water out of it. Got 3 new log entries? Yeah, got loads of stuff. Right, let's do that water thing. Let's do that water thing. I was going to go down here and do like lots of water stuff. I remember going down here to do it, but we don't have to go down that far. We can do it under here. Although we got this here, which we can't play with too much. So, although I do kind of feel as if we should go over here and do something. Let's go here. Let's right. Power. I need some form of power. I have been researching power, so we got at least some petroleum generator and natural gas generator. Not that we've got any natural gas going on. Not that we've got any oil, because we were digging down trying to find oil, but haven't found any yet because it's a long way down. Can you use the carbon skimmer to take the yes, that's true. Yeah, you can use the carbon skimmer to take the carbon dioxide out. But I do need more. I need power. I need power. I kind of want to put power over here. I don't know why. Although this is all the plan was going to be farms here. So what's that? That's oxalite. So we could do that. How big are coal generators? Bigger coal generators. 1, 2, 3, and if we did that. Might just stick some coal generators here, just to give us some form of power. So put the pad down by the coal. And water treatment under the coal vent. Well, we've got these are our coal farms here. I was just thinking about putting like the coal generators in here, just building like 6 of them or something in here, and having some batteries below that run them all. So I feel as if that would work. I feel as if that would work for us. And then we can just run some of these things off of it instead of having these little generators everywhere. We could do that. I could also put some generators in as well on top, as like a backup supply. Right, we want to use smart batteries, but I can't use smart batteries because I need refined metal. I don't have any refined metal because I haven't got any refinery going, and I haven't got any refinery going because of this. So let's get some refinement going. Let's get a rock crusher, and we will power a wok crusher. Takes them weird pans and crushes them. So yeah, I mean, I gotta say, every time I have tried to use hydrogen power, it just has not worked. It just has not worked at all. It's just not. It just is no good. It's no good. So what I'd like to do instead, if possible, is go to solar. I really like to go to solar power. That I think would be fantastic. But we need the next science for that. I know we need the next science for that. We need yellow science for that. But I'd love to get to solar panels, which is that one. Not that one. That's solar panels. That's for spaceships. So yeah. It's just never worked for me. It's always just seems to struggle. I don't know why. Maybe I mean I don't think I built it wrong. It doesn't work the way I expect it to. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. We got some new skills. If you take that, you will be stressed. So let's not do that. You've only got 1 point left. Well, who are you? You're a cook. You're a cook. You can take grilling. Yeah. Digger. No, you'll be stressed on that. At the moment, we need to get more morale into some of these people. You're going to get tidying. A rancher, you can't get ranching because you... Oh no, you can do ranching. Go on, take ranching 3. You're right, your morale's quite high. I don't know why your morale's so high. How bizarre. And the suppliers are already stressed, so let's not do that. Yeah. Could you see stopping before you finish? I've had 2 sets of the hydrogen thing set up, running. It just doesn't seem to do it, if that makes sense. It doesn't seem to... I don't know. As I said, maybe it's me. Maybe it's something I'm doing wrong. But yeah. More skill. I've done skills. Choose a blueprint. We'll take the coal. I don't know any more people just yet. Struggling people. We'll take the coal. Right. What do we have? What do we have? We have a little bit of gold. We have loads of copper. Okay. Do 99 copper. Go. Tell me how to do that. I've followed what you've said before. I've followed what you said. I built it, and then I built it a different way that I thought it would have worked the second time around, and it just doesn't seem to. It never produces the amount of hydrogen that you or other people that I've seen. I've even looked at other things and it doesn't seem to produce the amount. So it's I don't know. It's really weird. It's really weird. Do I have a water source? Not sort of. We've got a cool steam vent up here, which is kind of a water source, but we need to cool the liquid down. Although once we do it, we can do that easily because space is just up here, so we could take the water up and cool it here, and then yeah. Sorry. Ended the stream before you were done. I had a hydrogen setup done last time round. For a long time it was running. You can send the bad water up to the hot water and become... does it just... I mean, is it hot enough for that? Don't you need to be above 100 degrees? Because it's only like 60 degrees. Will that kill it at 60 degrees? It's a bit hotter here. Yeah. And it was still incomplete. Clean it and send it. I'll clean it first and send it. Oh, okay. 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 Right. Right. Let me... Missing refined metal. No, I did not want to take coal off. You have no sedimentary rock left. That's what you're eating, I think. I was going to do the spiral staircase again. Oh, but the spiral staircase was fun. It was awesome fun. I really need to go back and find that because the stream's still up. The stream's still up somewhere. I really need to find that and just make it a little video. So whenever anyone asks about it, yeah. I'm blaming it. It was the delay. It was the delay that was really messing that one up there because you kept going that block there, and by the time you said that, I moved it. So see it might say that. Tony, hello, good evening, and also Wayne, hello, good evening. Sorry, I missed. Space doesn't cool anything. It does in this game. It does in this game. If you take your pipes up to space here, you end up freezing water. So yeah, and I am playing spaced out. I'm just not playing on a spaced out world. So but yeah, so yeah, we can. Yeah, I've run pipes up to space before to cool water, and if you mess it up, you end up freezing the water in the pipes, and it breaks the pipes. So yeah, that. feel like I need to up this, that someone can actually come and do the job. Right, so what I want to do is I want to have a couple of batteries here. More than a couple of batteries, probably. The coal generators produce carbon dioxide, so the carbon dioxide, no, carbon dioxide sinks, so we can deal with that. Okay, so use radiation from weeds to kill germs. Yes, I've done the well, actually I didn't. I've not done it to kill germs, but I did use it to cool my electrolysis system, so that the air coming out was cold. So that works. So I mean, I've run pipes up to here where it says like minus. Actually, you are right. I've not run pipes into the vacuum. I've not actually done that. I always run it up to where it's like minus 60 odd degrees in the area, and then run them back down again. So there's a lot of iron there. That's quite nice. So yeah, you're pretty alright there. Actually, running up to space is there, but we can run it up somewhere near space and then bring it back down again. So that should be okay. Okay, so now we can't do the research for that because we need radiation. And if I could find some Weezewort, that'd be great, because Weezeworts can double up for our science as well, because we discovered that a single Weezewort is more efficient than putting things in space for radiation, which is interesting. So, right. So, if I do that, then we'll do. Actually, that needs to be. Cancel that. We put batteries and batteries in, and then we can put some wheels in, or put wheels, batteries, whichever way around we want to do it, just so that the wheels can be a low priority for if the batteries drop down really dead. And then we can put the generators in here. Then we can run the power all the way up, and everything can be awesome and fantastic and wonderful. And nobody will like it because it all looks horrible, but I don't really care. They'll have to live with it. Simply have to live with it. We're going to get into this, but I never really got past cycle 100. Needed tons of stuff, which wasn't a great deal. Most original things I gave it up here. This game is kind of a double-edged sword for me, because it's one that I wanted to play and get on with it, and so far every time I've played through it, something has happened to make me just not want to come back and play it again, but I kind of forced myself to do it. But I don't know, I feel as if, like, if something happens this time that's completely out of my control and just everyone starts dying for some stupid reason, like a pipe just randomly decides it's going to go the wrong direction, which or something, just, yeah. We'll see. Can make a shrine bug radiation source. That's true. We can do shrine bugs. We've got some shrine bugs and shrine nymphs as well. Got shrine nymph there. Because they produce radiation, don't they? Yeah. Mostly safe. So. There's gold there. Yeah. Yeah, if we could find some weasel, that would be the best way to do it. It is weird how space is yeah. $50 shrine bugs in a single tile is very effective. Ooh. Okay, food is going well. I don't know why the food dived down so much. Probably because the priorities. I said priorities are probably no good. We could definitely do with another person. I feel. Let's go to a nice round 10. Let's have a look, see what we're there. Ranching and suit wearing, decorating, farming. We get another farmer going. Well, we could get another farmer going. That might not be a bad idea. Gonna get another farmer. Let's get another farmer. Farmer Marie, another farmer. Oof. Farmery is going to take farming. Farmer's hat. Oof, there you go. Okay, and then your priorities, Farmery, which is here. You are going to be farming and then level 1 ranching. Gave up on Kerbal Space Program 2, as good as I never reached the moon very often. There were dead Kerbal spread across the system. Oh, Kerbal Space Program I loved, but I can't continue to play it as a video source or streaming wouldn't be so bad for it. But I used to make videos on it. That was what I started YouTube doing essentially. But it got to the point where I was having to spend 8 or 9 hours to produce a 25-minute video because of just the game. You have to put the hours in to do it, and it was like, oh, and I don't have time with a full-time job. I just don't have the time to do it, which is a shame. But our Timberborn experiment stream was a year ago. The water experiments, the one where they changed stuff like 2 days later after we did all them experiments, finding out what was wrong with water. Wow. Right. So we're going to want some smart batteries. Put wheels there, put smart batteries below and smart batteries below. We have 2 lots of smart batteries. As like our bus, as it would be. And then we'll connect our generators to the batteries. And then out into the world. I could do 1 smart battery, then put in loads of other batteries as well. Although smart battery. It doesn't actually tell you how much the smart battery goes up to. See, these don't produce, they don't drop. 20,000. They're up to 20,000. It's the same as 2 standard batteries, but they don't leak anywhere near as much power. So, yeah, yeah. I think building having it stored as smart batteries makes a bit more sense because you don't leak as much power. I've designed this place terrible. Well, I say I've designed this place. I haven't designed this place. I've just randomly built it, and it's not all that good. But I think I might just anything that needs power. I think we might just move down here. just so I don't have to run cables all the way up through the base anywhere, other than for the pumps and things. So oh yeah, need more. That's right. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program 2 is out next month. I think, is it next month? I know they said first quarter this year. I don't think they've got an actual release date though, have they? Because I have been very much following that. And very, very much want to play that. Oh yeah, it has got a reset, 24th of February. You are correct. Yes, they did. You are right. They did. Yeah, 24th of February. That's going to be really awkward. Because I'm moving house. And I think that's kind of when I'll be moving house. It's about the 20th of February I'm moving. So I might not be able to play that. That's kind of awkward. Yeah. Cables get expensive. Yeah, cables get expensive, but meh. What's your peak output? 600 watts. What's your peak? Watt, and you are 20 kilowatt. You are 2 kilowatt. You are 50 kilowatt. Okay. We're not going to go to 50 kilowatt. We're going to go to 6. I wonder whether I could do it on conductive wire instead, but no, that would only be 3 of them. Have to go the heavy wire. For generators, always have fuel. I want power storage. I want to make sure that I've got power storage because I get power wrong in this game all the time. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always forever getting it wrong. I'll run that through there. I can't run that through there because we're going to have a generator here. Yeah. Something like that. Then we'll just jump it over with this. And then we want to go to automation. And we want to put some automation wire in. That. And I only connected to one battery, because they're all, yeah. Why is there 2K wire but no 2K transfer? There is this one. Oh no, hang on. This one does 1,000. This one does 4K. And there's 2. That's a good question. This one is limited to 4,000 power output. But the wire can only do 2,000 power output. That's weird. Why is conductive wire not 4K? That seems odd. Yeah, that's. I feel as if this conductive wire should be 4K to match the large power transformer. That is weird. That is weird. Then again, this says 1,000 joules and this says 2 kilojoules. Why does that not say 1 kilojoule? It's all, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, there's 1K, 2K, 20K, and 50K. So proudest only moment with the staircase. It was Timberhorn. It was a Timberhorn. The staircase was a Timberhorn thing. So you don't need automation. You don't need atomic rest. It's another one of those things with this game where it's just like, okay, so we've got a standard wire which deals with 1,000, and we have a standard power generator which deals with 1,000, and then we have conductive wire which deals with 2,000, but the large power transformer which deals with 4,000. Why did they not look up? Why did they not line up? So look back to the first of the custom maps. Just have really great. Yeah, it was on the Kale Areas map, the water one, whatever it was called. I remember that one. So yeah, I get there's a way to use them. It's just that why is this wire just not 4K? It just makes logical sense. We have a 4K transformer, have a 4K wire. That just makes perfect sense. And then the heavy watt wire is 20K, and then the heavy watt conductive wire is 50K, which is, but it I don't know. It just yeah. So each coal generator needs slightly more than 8 hashes. But we don't have. What do we got at the moment? 5 in here, so we're gonna have 15. So we can really only run 3 of these, can't we? Okie dokie, Wayne, have a good one. Have a good one. Groomed table happiness. Right, the problem is that I think we are feeding this sedimentary rock, aren't we? Go down, go down. Yeah, we're feeding it sedimentary rock, and we don't have any sedimentary rock left. So, when they run out of food, they're going to run out of food, which is going to be a bit of a problem. So, yeah. Did I copy the settings? Yeah, everything's copied from here down to here as it goes. So, raw materials. What else we got here? We've got a little bit of obsidian. We've got 100 sandstone and 142 tons of granite. So yeah. Can they eat granite? What can they eat? Yeah. Sandstone, clay, sedimentary rock. Okay. And are they ingenious rock? Oh, if that list was only in alphabetical order, that would help. I don't see I don't see it in there. Nope. So you can sandstone, clay, crosshair, dirt, or sedimentary rock. Yeah, but they don't need ingenious rock. Ingenious rock. They don't need it. So, we can't feed them something they don't need. It doesn't list it there. I'm sure I've got a hatch, not a hatchling. Well, it doesn't list it in their food. So that's their diet. Their diet is all these foods here. So you're telling me that the game is once again not showing me the stuff that is there? Because okay, so I'm playing this game solo. I don't have the internet, and I don't have you here chat telling me what's going on with it. So I'm just going on what there. So keyword is typically, yeah, okay. So but how? Why do you people play this game? Why? It? Oh. It's got so many problems. Yeah, we've got mealworm in there, so they can eat them as well. So they eat mealworm as well, because they do. It does say that. It does say they can eat mealworm. Where is mealworm there? Or lice, whatever it's called. Meal lice. Meal lice is stuff there. Yeah. So yeah, there's this up here, isn't there? So hatch bomb. There you go. Okay. Cast rocks, dirt, sedimentary rock, nutrient bar. Ooh, nice low. Food. Right. Okay. So even in there, it does not mention that they can. So right. No, I was completely blind. Omnivore. The proper way to prepare a hatch. I don't. Given it can consume and find nutritional value in nearly every known substance. Okay. Stone hatch. You can eat dirt. Smooth hatch. Oh. Refined metals. Yeah, Okay, but it's just the information that the game is giving me does not tell me that. It tells me, it gives me their diet. It gives me their diet right here, and it doesn't mention the rock in that. So, you know, it doesn't. It does. It does. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, then, so here's the other thing then. Why under hatch in the filter thing it doesn't have that rock in there? If they eat that, if they eat it, why can I not actually feed it to them? It's not listed here. Ingenious, whatever the hell its rock's called, is not listed here. It's not listed here. That's not, I'm not looking at. I'm not looking at stone hatches. I'm looking at the hatch. I'm not looking at stone hatches. I'm looking at hatch. I'm trying to tell you what food the hatch eats, not stone hatches. I don't have any stone hatches, so that's no good. Ingenious rock, which is just a weird thing to call a rock. But yeah, I've got an egg. Okay, I've got an egg, right? But I don't have any stone hatches yet. I've got an egg. So stone hatch. Okay, so the stone hatch can eat it. That's fine, but I don't have any stone hatches, so that's that. I don't have any stone hatches, so why would I ever come down here and tick this box? But why would I come down to stone hatch when I have hatches? I'm just trying to feed my hatches. I would look under hatches. There is no reason anywhere in the game does it tell me that I can do this. Nowhere in the game does it tell me I should feed them ingenious rock to get stone hatches. If I had a stone hatch, then yeah, I'd come down here and be like, okay, so what do I feed the stone hatch? It eats this stuff. That makes sense. Can you see? Can you see my problem with this? And there's so many places in this game where it does this sort of thing. Do I feed a Doberman different from a Husky? No, because they're dog. They're a dog. Okay, they all eat the same food and they all do things. Whereas I don't know how to get a stone hatch. How do I know a stone hatch and a hatch? They're Yeah, so hatch is the base thing. So why under hatch does it not list all the foods for it? But you can't, Kaboom, you cannot apply real world logic to this game because the pipes do not follow real world logic. So you can scrap that, okay? We're not applying real world logic here. That makes no sense because pipes and air conditioning, all that sort of stuff does not follow real world logic at all. It's completely broken and doesn't do its thing. So yeah, so if I have hatches, why would I look at any other creature? I'm not trying to feed a stone hatch, I'm trying to feed a hatch. This is the thing that gets me. I'm going to tick it. I'm going to come down here and tick it because, yeah, okay, but it's not. This one was created by Lunatic. I think the problem is that this game was created by several different people that didn't talk to each other. That's the problem. That's the problem. Is that I feel as if different people worked on the same things and used different style of doing things. So yeah, don't know. To get the sage hatch, you need to feed a regular hatch. Okay. We're going to get a stone hatch because I've got a stone hatch. I don't know how I've got a stone hatch. I don't know where that came from, but we have a stone hatch here. Yeah. But as I said, if you were playing the game solo, first time playing it, you'd go on to what was who is suffocating? Where's someone suffocating? We don't have enough oxygen, probably. We don't have enough algae. Have we run out of algae? Is everyone going to die because we run out of algae? Organic. We run out of algae. Good lord. That's what I get for not paying attention. I need all that. I need all that. And any other algae we have dotted around. Loads of slime and stuff down here as well. I don't have the robot miner. I don't have. What's wrong with you now? Pressure. Oh, we have no. Yeah, we have no oxygen. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Put in a slime steel mecha. Do I have that? Do I have the slime steel? That's refinement, isn't it? A sludge press. I don't have it. I don't have it. I haven't researched it. Need the sieve. Or is that under? There we go. Just search for it. When in doubt, search for it. Do you know about self-powering auction machine? I do, and I'm really bad at setting it up. Really bad at setting it up. Every time I've tried, it goes wrong and doesn't produce enough hydrogen to keep the hydrogen generator running. So, yeah. Because I don't get it right. I've tried 3 different layouts for it. I've tried people in chat telling me how to do it, and I just can't get it right. So yeah. Right. So copper gives plus 10%, cobalt gives nothing. Okay. Yeah. I never noticed that this does 4K. I've built them and always just dealt with them as a 2K instead, which was a let's try and get over here. Yeah, that too. Give the algae. Give the algae. Something's entombed. What is entombed? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. People are tired because there's an auction up here. Yeah, that makes sense. They can't breathe. That's okay. That's okay. Just hold your breath when you sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Rated batteries 100% charged. So for the minute over 50. Boom. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Get the algae. Get the algae. Get the oxygen pumping again. Try and get some form of breathability going on. The lower, the longer they wait to eat coal. Yeah. Yeah. What? Starvation pops up for a moment. We've got 41,000 calories. Go and get the food. Who is starving? Who is starving? I don't know. I don't know who is starving. Okay, we've got 1.5 tons worth of algae now, which is good. Okay. I don't know who's starving. I don't know who's starving. I don't know why anyone's starving. Oh, pick that up. We've got plenty of food. We've got plenty of food. Just go and eat it. Stress is getting high because no one can breathe properly. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Let's take this off here, shall we? I don't know how I want to do this now. I might just run the heavy water up behind the ladders again and just deal with it being bad decor and not worry about it. Do I want to do that? I do want to do the whole conductive wire thing like I did last time, putting in the transformers. Yeah, we'll just go with the heavy wire up the ladders. That's fine. No, we won't. No, we won't. Oh, this is. I wasn't quite sure which way around I was going to do it. To be honest with you, I've not laid this out the way that I wanted it to be laid out. That's the problem. I know what I was going for, and then we slapped this tank in the centre, and it threw me off from what I was. Yeah, but I did it. I did it on purpose because of. I have really long ladders usually, like this one, really long ladders, and if something happens to a person up here, they fall. They if they get heat stroke or sick or something, or they drop stuff. They're constantly dropping stuff down the bottom. So I should really have shorter ladders in places. So yeah, I think the problem is that if we did that, we could put in and run the small cables up. I feel like I need to. I need this side and that side, and then I'm gonna do like stuff over here, power and things. I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing the will. Losing the will. That's the problem. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's just put it in. Think about it later. Oh, you can't. Why have I put 4 in there? I don't need 4 in there. I needed 2. I don't know why I put 4 in. I didn't need 4. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Done now. Doesn't matter. You go into that one, and then you go up to there. Okay, and then you just go up to there. Job done. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah. The problem is putting these transformers and things in places. I haven't left space for them to go in places where I want to do them, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's just get this running, so at least the oxygen diffusers here can be running all the time. And then I do want to get a system set up that's going to be hydrogen. Right, what does this need? This needs 100 grams a second. Okay, and you produce 112 grams a second. So providing the electrolyzer is always getting water, one should be able to power a single hydrogen generator. I'm going to take 800 to come in, and this requires 120, and then whatever you need for the other bits and pieces. Yeah. It doesn't, but it should. See, now there you go. That's another thing that throws me off in this game. Is the whole. So this produces more hydrogen. It produces 112 grams a second of hydrogen, and the hydrogen generator uses 100 grams a second. So looking at the numbers, it would be okay. So I'll put one of these in, and I'll feed it, and then I'll do, and then it should be a self-sustained system. But then it doesn't work. So sublimation station. What's that? Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Oh, okay. We don't have any rust, do we? No. So. We've got the math used in display. Yeah, but it doesn't. 100 grams of hydrogen when in use. 112 grams of hydrogen when in use. Will be at least 70 degrees or hotter if the input materials are hotter. Okay. Well, the input materials are not going to be hotter. So, yeah, and the problem then as well is the but we do have this here. We can pump the water out of this. Not that this produces enough water. Works out to I would like to build it self-contained in here, just so that I've got oxygen generation going. And then the hydrogen obviously goes into maybe a tank. Not that I've researched tanks yet. I have researched tanks yet, so I can. No, I haven't got liquid. I need to research the other tank, and then once that tank is full, then maybe it could go somewhere else for power. So it's always going to be self-powered. So yeah, so we want to pump this polluted water out. We want to clean it, pump it out, clean it, run it all the way up into here, dump it on top of this cool steam vent, just drop it straight on top of the cool steam vent, and then pump it out over here, up to here to cool it down, and then bring it all the way back down to the base again. And then dump it in here. And then from here we pump out, and then the electrolysis does the thing. Okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. So if I just want to make... So if we go 2 to 1 in here. We go 2 to 1 in here. So... oh, there's coal there. We want to put in 2 of these. We want to put in a pump above it. And a hydrogen generator. Does the hydrogen generator create any badness? Does it leak anything that it doesn't tell you? I mean, next to no waste. Okay, so no, they don't. Right. Insufficient algae again. Okay. Did we research the thing? We did research the thing. Let's put that over here. We get an area there. Yeah, there's algae here as well. You're right. You're right. Let's most of that. And there's oxalite there as well. We should probably that's fertilizer, not oxalite. Okay. Goddamn fertilizer. I should really just clear out this whole area. So we want to put down an algae distiller. Oh, wait, what? Outputs polluted water. Does it? Why does it output polluted water? Why does it have to do that? It's an ethanol distiller. What does that do? Oh, takes wood. Takes a resource that I've never seen in all my days of playing this game. Also, how much power does this require? I didn't look at how much power it requires. 120 watts. That's not so bad. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Boom. Okay, so let's get some plumbing going, shall we? Liquid pipe. I kind of want to just use it. I kind of want to just do this. Do this. Could instantly clean the water so that I could. You're right. I absolutely could. But right now I'm going to just drop it off down here because I need to get it working. Right, so Lazy Bones, hello. What's this game about? It's about getting very annoyed. It's not. It's colony management. You have your people, and you have to provide food for them, provide other bits of food for them, and then progress through a resource tree and yeah. Right, I'm going to make this also top priority. Okay. All right, so I'm also going to run a power line from the next thing that I did, because I put it in there and I don't know why I put it in there, but I did. So, but it can sit there like that, that's fine. And we're going to run this power line all the way down here. No, we're not. No, we're not. Damn it. Somewhere around here, somewhere, and I'm going to put in a carbon distiller just to get rid of the carbon. But then it needs water, doesn't it? Oh no, maybe we won't do that. Yeah, it uses water. We don't have any water pump. Okay, we won't bother with that for the moment. But yeah. Graphism with non-pixelated area. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Right. In fact, that can be completely sealed off like that. Put a door in there. Because hydrogen rises, so we want to seal the hydrogen in here. I might also put the hydrogen generator in here with it. Right. Hydrogen is a gas. Where is gas storage? Gas storage is not with gas, or is it? Oh, it's there. There, do that one. Okay. I don't quite know how far down I want to go for this tank. I think I might just kind of make it this big. Because I don't want to have an actual physical tank down here for the bad water. So what if we made it? Oh no. Oh god damn it! My hand does not go straight. Ugh. We prioritize that side, please. Gonna dig over a small part of oxyl line. I mean, yeah, I could do. I could come down here and dig over that, but yeah. Oh, I wish I could just click and kill you. I kind of wish I could just click and kill you. I really do wish I could just click and kill you and be done with it. There are times where I really wish you could do that. So there's more up higher. There's some oxalite over here we found as well, wasn't there? But what's materials overlay? What colour is oxalite? Oxalite is it mineral? Nope. Consumable? Consumable. Beach stone. Oxalite, oxalite. Oh, there's loads of there. And some there. And some down it. Cool. Look, run a ladder straight in there. Probably get rid of this ladder here. And then we need to run a ladder probably just straight down here and just deal with having really long ladders running in straight lines, because that's just fine. Just do that. That's fine. And then we can run a wire going further down here. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know how far down we want to go. Somewhere down here. In fact, probably to the top of the top of this, and then put a carbon skimmer like here somewhere on top of the tank. Right. So, if I Scott, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Just finished watching the most recent Timberborn and Stranded videos. Awesome, awesome. I hope you enjoyed them. We're going to have a marriage. Have a marriage in Stranded. Yay. Oh, Talus is a lucky fella. Him and 4 girls. And yeah, Timberborn's all good. Timberborn's good. We're good for that. We have achieved what we need to do in that one. That worked pretty well. So I'm happy with that. I need a new challenge. I need a new challenge in Timberborn now. I don't know what we're gonna do. Blonde, brunette, redhead, and oriental. No, I think they've all got black hair. Got an oriental. Got Yoko. So 1 out of 4 is terrible, but yeah. I'm also going to do something else as well, and I'm actually going to run a power line up by somewhere. I don't know where. Here. I'm going to wire bridge over there. Down, go to there. You are going to come all the way up to here. Then we are going to get a couple of massage tables. Which do require power, and then when you click them, don't show you where the power plugs into them. I love the consistency of this game. I love it. I think it's so good that everything is so consistent and precise, and everything works exactly as it's labeled. Yeah. It's the bottom left. Okay. But why does it not pop up? Why does it not pop up? The sink pops up. Show me where the plugs are for it. The batteries pop up. Show me where the plug are for it. Why does the massage table not pop up? Once it's what? Why? Why? I don't understand. I'm gonna leave it at 50 for the minute. Leave it at 50 for the minute. We'll just get the most stressed people to relax, and then we'll bring it down. So this is one of the bad programming practice. I'm not convinced it's even bad programming practice. I'm starting to wonder whether a lot of this is done on purpose, because it's so inconsistent it hurts. Try a new flooded map in Timberborn. I haven't done that for a while actually. A flooded, where the sea never stops rising. I wonder if I could find that old map again. Do I have that old map? It's on Timberborn maps. KLR's old map that we used first time round. I agree with you, Kabir. The concept of this game is good. It's implemented poorly, not badly, just poorly. So, yeah. Right. I'm going to go here, and we're going to put in a carbon skimmer. Not that it can do anything right now. Right, if I go to the electric overlay, apparently, shows me. Okay, so if it goes to power overlay, it shows me. And I get that the carbon skimmer defaults to go into the oxygen overlay because that's what it does. That's fine. Okay, can I do that with the massage table as well? Can I stay in this one and do it? And it shows me. Okay, so I have to manually click the thing here to find out. Okay. Right. Put a carbon skimmer down here. It's not going to work because it has no water going to it yet. That's fine. Okay, massage tables are kind of bringing down some power, but not really a great deal. I'm going to set this to 25%. It's right in it, 25. So when they get to 25 stress, they can come and get a massage. There you go. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's now we have anti-stress, and this is not going to work. But we need water for it, and then we need to just dump the water because it creates polluted water, doesn't it? Yeah. So we need to pump the water out of here down to here, and then take the polluted water and dump it in here for the minute. We can just dump it straight in here. Yeah, that'll work. Plumbing. Give me a liquid pump. No. What do you mean no? An invisible liquid pump, apparently. Ooh. Hey. What do you mean no? What's no? What? bad worker up to sieving skimmer? Can the carbon skimmer work on polluted water? I didn't think this worked on polluted water. I thought it broke if you plug polluted water into it. Pump sieve skim. Oh, okay, because I was just gonna pump the water, just have to it, and then once it's done, it can jump because it doesn't use that much water, but it's good water that's got germs in it, so we still need to kill the germs. Because if we feed the hydrogen, if we feed the electrolyzers with bad water, we get bad air. Why is that not working? Okay, right, okay. Now they're throwing an error saying they've got nothing inside them. They didn't throw an error saying there was anything inside them. Like, why are you not working? What's wrong? What's wrong? You have confused me. I'll put the water sieve that side and rotate it around. No, that way. Bloop. Can we rotate? We can't rotate. That's okay. I'll put it over. Yeah. Right, and then you want to have a pipe that comes up into there. And then you want to have a pipe that comes along and splits down to here, but carries on as well. I should put that sieve over by one. Because I want to make sure the carbon skimmer gets... Actually, if it splits 50-50, so... Let's plug it in there like that. Because if it splits 50-50, then we'll just deal with it 50-50. That's fine. Won't be a problem. Won't be a problem. We have no algae left again. How much algae do you put? 200 grams a second, and you need an amount that doesn't tell me. You tell me in here. 500 grams. Okay, so that definitely cannot deal with them. Right. Okay. Wow, you need like 3 of them just to run one of these. We're on 120, so that's good. That's fine. Right. And then this produces polluted oxygen, polluted water again. Which can just be dumped, because then this is going to produce clean water, which needs to go up to here to be cleansed of all its sins. Not that you can reach half that stuff, but go for it. Right. So 2 of those. We want to pump. Okay. Oh my ear. Which sits above them. One for hydrogen, one for oxygen. Okay, we want 2 pumps, right? But I don't want to put it there because that's going to take it. So, would that work, or should I put it down? There. So, bloop. I need to a ladder. Oh. I don't actually need that airflow tiles there. I could tap those, yeah. Floor, or is that what, a pump down here? That's not a pipe, but so I want a gas filter here. one up there as well, which will take the hydrogen and pump it one way, and anything else can get lost. And this will take the oxygen and pump it one way, anything else can go up to this one. So you connect to that one. Oh, hold on. Cancel that. Light, plumbing, ventilation display. That's the one I want to be on. Yeah. Oh yeah, good point. There you go, you can be free now. Good job, good job, good job. Well done, well done. So what? No, cancel. Thank you. Right. Just because I want it to be negative. I don't have to jump so much then. So I can have a gas filter there, and that's going to grab oxygen and dump oxygen in the base. And then whatever else is left. Actually, no, I can just pump them both into the same thing, can't I? And just say, if it's hydrogen, go somewhere. If it's not hydrogen, get out into the base. Whoa. Okay, they're big. They're big. Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that. Can I rotate these? Nope. Okay. Put that there. Put a floor underneath it. And a wall down there. And a floor there. And we might put some doors in here to extend this out a little bit. Don't know why I broke the floor now. I didn't need to break the floor. Not that I need these airflow tiles there, but whatever. Oh, you're going to let all the water out, aren't you? Stop. No. Brain. Come on. Come on, cancel that. Cancel. So that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Although we could let the water out, because it'll only go down here anyway. No, don't do that. That won't work. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, we want to pump it out. Dump it over here. It's alright. I was building the thing and then I'm like, no, that's going to let all the water flow out. And that's just going to cause all sorts of problems. Stop it. And I was like, maybe it won't because I can just fill this room in it. No, what am I doing? So I need to get a pump and power in here and other bits and pieces. And oh, good lord. Do that. Dig out that. Put a plump in here. Like that. Run pipe up here. Just straight along there like that, and actually go to somewhere in the middle and dump the water there. There we go, and then power. We've got a power line running up here already, which is only tapped into 480 watts. So what about this one? This one's tapped into even less. Oh, because it's got a gonna be awkward. Mind you, I need to run into here. I need to run some power into here. Let's do this. Run this one along here. Boom, like that. There we go. This line I think can do this because we're going to change up some of this here. What's wrong with you? No liquid output. Well, I can see what we can do for the minute. You can just literally dump it back into the pot below you. Just for the minute, just so you can start cleaning up some of the stuff that's in here. But that does want to go up and... Actually, no, that wants to be dumped anyway, because it's this one that wants to go along and go up. Might as well put it in the correct spot. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. There. Can anyone even get to that? I don't even know. No, it's unreachable because they can't reach your floors. Because reasons. So yeah. Okay. So you go into there, you go to there, you go into there. You're going to come out that way, you're going to come out this way. You're going to be filtered to unbreathable hydrogen. I mean, it is technically breathable, just not for very long. Want a liquid pump there. Run it on that cable there for the minute. Okay. And then you're going to come along straight out there. Come up underneath the ladder. No, you're not. No, you're not going to do anything. Hold on. Stop that. We do want to pump there, but not right now. Because we're not running on that stuff. We're running on this one down here. Can't deconstruct some of this stuff. Come here. What do I need to do that? I need demolition. Need demolition, don't I? Go on, you can be stressed. Go for it. Go all the way up and around the top. What, come all the way up here? I mean, when it goes up, it's going to be... It's going to be... Yeah, no, because we don't want to come to this one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. My brain is giving up. My brain is giving up. That's the problem. So yeah, we want to go up here. Because we don't want this to go straight into the hydrogen room. This needs to be cleansed first, otherwise we're going to get poison air, doesn't it? So this needs to go up to the steam vent first. But unfortunately I can't do it here, because if I do that it's going to cause... Although we could put a floor in there, couldn't we? It's dormant! It's dormant! How hot's the water? The water's still very hot. It does say it's dormant. Wondering whether 60-degree water is... I mean, 60-degree water is hot, but is it too hot for you? Toasty surroundings. Okay. I've got 2 med beds. They're currently at 90% and at 9 priority. So do you realise we need to run power up here as well, don't we? Which is going to need its own cable system probably. Do 7 emergencies? Well, we're currently at 9. We're at the highest, so bum 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 bum. There's some water out. What? What? Yeah, I need to set some wires up here, but I don't know which one I want to run it on. I've got to say, I've always wondered whether the airlock would work better the other way around. A mechanicized, a standard one, and a mechanized. What the hell, brain? A mechanized door, a standard, an airlock, and then a mechanized door. What that? Because the first one would open very slowly. You go in, open the second door, and then... Oh no, because you want the door shutting behind you very quickly, don't you? So... No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. You need a one. I think 5 manual airlocks in a row would work as well. Because this one doesn't shut or open quick enough. Okay, okay. So we've got a wire here that's running a little bit, not a great deal. Are you the same wire that's going down though? No, we've got a different wire going down, which is running all this and a pump down here. Okay. That's 480, that's 245, but this wire's probably going to be connected to this, which is quite a heavy load. Might just need another one. Might just need another one. Where are we? Gonna get spaghetti junction with all the cables. I'm trying to avoid putting the heavy duty wire up behind the ladders because it does affect the dupes. So don't know whether we could run another set of transformers down here and run a line up, or I could just go across the way and put a transformer over here and run the power up. I mean, the wires don't affect them at all, does it? The wires don't have any. Oh, they're -5. Oh, okay. Ah, it's the conductive wire that doesn't. Ah, okay, but that requires ridiculous amounts of resources. So, okay, I didn't realise the standard wire does. Okay, okay. Let's do this then. Let's run a heavy duty wire out, and we'll go up this ladder, which I know is a bit far away from where we're going to be going with it. But if we go up this ladder, then that's our main core, and it passes this. So. And if we need to convert anything down, we can do it. Yeah, we don't need a pump. We need one pump like over here, or we need to dig out something and convince this to be a more controlled unit. Oh, fiddlesticks. That can't go there because it's that. Right, hold on. Hold on. I need a wire bridge there. Can I do that? Is that legal? That does work, because then it won't connect into this line here. Oh, it's a small wire was moved from. Yeah, I think we'll be able. I think, yeah, okay. Right, okay. What's... Yeah, we've got an operator, we have a supplier, and a tidier. Can we get another supplier? That would be a no. Let's get the snazzy suit. Let's go with that. The Dracolets, I mean, that requires putting hydrogen into a place and doing all the bits and pieces, and I don't want to be doing that. I really don't. I really, no. It's a lot of effort. I'd much rather just go the farming route with that. If I want to get fibres, I'll just go with the farming route with it. So, or we could get a snazzy suit. End up in the hydrogen plant. Oh, I suppose we could do. We could always live in here. Right. So what I wanted to do here. Okay, so we're pumping out the water. We get rid of the water. That's what I'm doing here. And I want to extend this up a little bit so I can run a ladder up. We're going to put an airlock there. Do that now. Off. And then this is going to have a hydrogen plant in it and a hydrogen storage above it. Okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. Critter starvation. The hatch cannot get any food. Well, that's... Why is the stone hatch... What? 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 Why has the stone hatch been rankled? Getting rankled to the new farm. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. Although it got free, so. You are to drop. Oh, we haven't actually told it to drop stone hatches anywhere. That'd be why. That'd be why. It's not actually got anywhere to put them. So yeah. This one's on 9. That one's on 8. That one's on 7. So we fill up the top farm, then the second one, then this one. So yeah, stone hatches will go down the bottom. Yeah. Oop. Pressure? Oh yeah, there's no... Once again, we have no oxygen. I need to get this running. I might just plug this into the main water grid for the minute. We can always disconnect it later. Because it needs to start running, because otherwise everyone's going to just die. And I'll bring this one up here, do the bits pieces up here, and then bring it back down again. Right. Yeah, you can come through. Go up to there. You are going to run a ladder up to there. Ah! Analysis is complete. Eruption period 475 seconds every 876 seconds. Active for 62 cycles every 100 cycles. Next activity is in 25 cycles. Isn't there a thing we can build to make it go faster? To make it pop? Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to wall off a bit more here. Where am I? Yeah, I'm going to wall off a bit more here. Boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. What is that overlay? Huh. I'm going to plug this into the main grid for the minute, just to get it running. I can't put it there because it won't like being non-laddered. I could just put a door on the other side and not worry about doing this ladder thing here. And that's not what I wanted. Stop that. Right, can I put in a power transformer in here? What we got here? We got two 500, 360, yeah, so that should be okay. No, I don't. No. What do? We're gonna have it over here. But then again, we need to kickstart it, don't we? So so we're gonna need a power transformer coming in. Wire going. All the things. So we need to actually get it running before we get any hydrogen. Batteries, large on the small wire, and the smart one on the small. What batteries? We're gonna have a hydrogen generator here. The single hydrogen generator that's going to be here is only going to be for this. It's not going to back feed onto the grid at all. And then if we get any excess hydrogen, when this tank is completely full, then we'll run off and do whatever with that then. So that's just the kickstart it to actually get it going, because we can't get it going without hydrogen if we build a hydrogen generator. So just for a minute have a gas vent there just to dump the rest of this. But yeah, we do want batteries running this up to here, and we need smart batteries because we need it to turn off when they're full. So I can either put a smart battery here or up here because I have the space for it. I'm just going to put one right there, I think. Oop. How much does a hydrogen generator produce? 800 watts. So it's still a standard wire. Okay. Okay. Because we want to turn it off when it's not when once the battery is fully charged. I want to turn it off. So. Like that. Cool, we can just disable and enable that building as required. So we could just disable it once it's running, but not destroy it, and then if something goes terribly wrong, we can re-enable it, and away we go. That works pretty well. And this obviously needs to go around the base somewhere else, but just for the minute, just get it working. Just get it working. We still haven't built that pipe in there. Right, you've got the wall here. Okay, so what I want to do is I would like to dig out in here. Something like that. To allow the water to come here instead of anywhere else. And then we can pump out of here. That's going to go through. Okay, so power wants to come in here as well. Why can't we run behind walls? So we can't do that. I need a fluggerblug. Need a conversion. Need a power transform. Yeah. Let's get all this algae and stuff that's here anyway. Shall we? Should we do that? Right. So can we? Do that first. So I don't mess up anything spilling water anywhere. Kind of feel like I should have just sealed this in a bit closer. Dump the water on it, and then, yeah. That would have made more sense than having the water drop all the way down here, but... let's have a look, see here. You love supplying. With decreased germ resistance. That's a lot. I do want a new supplier. Get a new supplier. Does mean we're gonna have to get another bed. Oop. Okay, so this is working, and not only is it working, the door also lets the oxygen escape. So that's all good. Pipe is blocked. same with the automation grid. Okay, that's right. That's right. We'll let you fill. We'll let you fill for a bit. Can these be plugged into the automation grid? They can. Don't know if that's worth doing or not. Could plug the tank in, and if the tank ever drops below a certain level, it'll turn on this, and when the tank's full to a certain level, it just switches to its own power. Don't know whether that's worth doing, or whether we can just manually turn this on and off as required. But if I don't, I'm going to automate it, because if I don't automate it, I'll turn it off, forget to turn it on again, and everyone will die. So let's do that. Let's sends a green signal when the reservoir is lower than the threshold full, and a high until high threshold is reached, and sends a red signal. Okay, let's do that, and we will say if it drops below 20%, then we want to turn on the main thing, and as soon as it's above 50%, we want to switch to our own backup grid. Or to our own grid. No power wire connected. What? What now? Oh, is that because it's okay? Is that because it's connected to the grid, and that's thrown me the wrong error? That's thrown me the wrong. There is a power wire connected to it. The problem is that it's not connected to the automation grid. Yeah, but it's telling me there's no power wire connected. It's giving me the wrong error. The error should be not connected to automation grid or something like that. It should be, but yeah, it's fine. It's just another in the long line of problems this game has. Right. I know that can't pass that. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I want to send to there. Okay. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to send this all the way to the other end of here. Boom. Then we're going to slap in a vent back there. Oh, hold on. How big? This is a barracks, isn't it? Oh, but whatever. I know. It's too big. I should have made a second bedroom. It's fine. Yeah, I just realised that as I was doing it. The barracks needs to be minimum tiles 12. Maximum 64. This is 93 tiles. Yeah, the bathroom's too big too. Everything's too big. everything's too big. I'm just looking whether I can just put a row on the top and it will take it out. So $23. No, that would not go down to 64. Nope, that would not go down to 64. Okay, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we currently have 11 people. We need more mess holes as well. Ah. Whatever. We've got a bit of a gap. There we go. Are there different schedules? Nope. Everyone's on the same schedule. Everyone's sleeping at exactly the same time, with the exception, of whoever sleeps over here, because he's loud. Can I run a pipe down? Oh, hang on. This is working. This is letting stuff go past. Okay. I did not think that worked. Okay. Okay, so when that's disabled by the grid, it literally unplugs the power connector. That's how that works. Okay. Right. So, right. Hang on. Potential load is 840. This produces 800. These are not running all the time. So potentially this can get into a loop where it's actually going to be, this is going to be running all the time. And it won't have time to charge a battery. Okay. But because the electrolyzers overpressurize the area very, very quickly. Okay, but that's okay, because even if this does start failing, it doesn't matter, because as soon as this tank starts running out of hydrogen, this will kick in and power the whole system. And the only reason this should run out of hydrogen is if this is running. However, I can clearly see that this is dropping. And this is the thing that gets me, that one of these should produce enough hydrogen to keep this running permanently, and two of them are not producing enough hydrogen to keep this running permanently. Doesn't actually tell you how much hydrogen it uses in the tooltip, which is, it tells you when you're building it. Doesn't tell you on the actual thing itself. Knows what it's connected to, that's fine. No errands. Properties, tells you how old it is, the mass of it. I don't know why the mass makes, I don't know why. Although I suppose for rockets and stuff. Yeah, doesn't actually tell you how much hydrogen it consumes. Interesting. Yeah, so this this is actually losing hydrogen, which is yeah. So I don't. This is the thing that makes me just like why? It's broken. It's clearly broken. It should be producing everything now. It should be working fine, and it's not. It's just not. So I don't get it. I just don't get it. Right, how is our oxygen doing right now? We're okay. We're okay. We're not okay. We could definitely do with having another, particularly here somewhere. So let's get rid of this gas vent. Deconstruct. And then let's go to our gas pipe system, and I'm going to, right here, split the pipe and put a gas vent, because then it will split it 50-50. Deconstruct. Please deconstruct this. Thank you. Needs 20 a cycle. I mean, this doesn't give us any real information in that one there. I know it says the uptime on these isn't great. Like 41% is a bad uptime on here. So I don't know. I do wonder whether it might be a better idea to have one of these electrolyzers and then just put a pump directly above it and have it in a very small, tiny sealed room to try and get the most uptime out of it. Because keeping the pressure low to keep the electrolyzers up is what it needs. Because these are not 38, 43. Yes, it was 43%. There is a too small size you suggested. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. I don't see why that wouldn't work. To the point of where I actually want to give it a try. I'm gonna build a tiny little room. I'm gonna build a tiny room over here. Let's do the floor here. Oof, there you go. I'll give it a try. Come down to the math, almost twice as much oxygen as hydrogen. Okay. Let's in the name of science. It would have to be a sealed room for it to work. Have to be an absolutely 100% sealed room for it to work. We can do that. Right, we can deconstruct that. That's no longer needed. We can do that. We can do an absolute sealed room. Obviously not yet. You'd have to build it first. Yeah, I'm just thinking of getting the stuff out. The stuff out of it. It would have to be in like a room next door. So, it's all right. So you'd have to go. We'd have to go with a pump. All right. Just click over here because there's a copy button. That's the easiest way. Copy. I put the pump there. We get an electrolyzer. Put the electrolyzer directly below it, like that. Okay. We want to then have this output. Need to dig out some more over here. Let's just dig out that and down. Yeah. In fact, you know what? Cancel that. We can build it right here. Build it right here. Build it close by. Just as a test. It's just a test. So the gas pipe's going to come out to there. There's going to be a gas filter, which is going to be here. There's then going to be a gas pipe's going to have to do something like that for that one. And this one, just for the moment, can just come straight here and vent out right here. That's fine, that doesn't matter. Water-wise, you can come out and just come straight down and go into there. And power-wise, you can run off of the grid that's up here because it shouldn't matter. Don't think that's going to... No, that's going to trip you, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's gonna trip that. That's gonna trip that. What's this wire on? 245. We'll use this wire. Cancel. We'll use this wire there. Boom. Okay. Right. Cancel. Okay, build the ladder first. Once you've built the ladder, then I will seal this in. Okay, oh, you need to be filtered with, you want to be hydrogen. Also, you need power. What's this? 245. Yeah, we'll run it off that. Oh, there you go. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And then we just go and we seal that one. Seal that one. And we tell you get the hell out of here. Thank you. No. Right, hold on. Okay, you do that. No. Why? 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 I could have put doors in here. I could have put doors in here and then just locked them. That would have worked too. Could have put airlocks and just locked them so that no one can walk through here and mess the whole thing up. So it could still technically be accessible if it needs to. Machines don't break down. They just get polluted, don't they? So there are germs in here, so it may not be great. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Then we do that, and you build that one wire in that wall, and this kicks in and starts running. They do break down, do they? I've never seen maintenance on a vehicle on a building like ever. I don't. I know they've got an age, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone do anything with. I don't know. Alright, so you producing... I don't know how much these can pump. That's the thing. I don't really... $500 grams a second. There's your problem. There's your problem straight away. This pause is producing 1,000 grams. Didn't read the instructions properly. That's why they're not working the way they are, because you need double the amount of pumps. You need 2 pumps for 1 electrolyzer. So this would only get to about 50% if it's lucky. If they work 100% of the time, they work 66% of the time. Why do they only work 66% of the time? Surely if the pressure drops enough for it, then it should be able to pump out fast enough. Right, okay, so if that's the way that works, then I need to modify this. They got a refilling cycle. Right. Okay. You copy. You put you there. Oh no, we can't do that because of this. Okay, deconstruct that. Oop. Come along, dupes. Come along, come along, come along, come along. Let's never researched a fridge. Hello? Oh, thank you. We should probably research a refrigerator. Let's do that. Boom. Welcome back. The water goes up and down. Yeah, okay. I can see it going up and down. Yeah, I just didn't know it required an actual time to refill, but would make sense. Would make sense. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. This way instead. How much can you deal with? Oh, doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me how much it can actually deal with. I know it can deal with more pumps there, but it doesn't tell me in the tooltips as how much it can deal with. Why? Why, game? Why do you not give me the information I require when I require it? Why do you have to be this way? Incubators? Incubators for... We're not doing animal stuff right now, so... right, so... Oop. Can we go back into here again? Stop, go into the power overlay. Deconstruct that wire there, please. Back end of the filter won't fit in the wall? No, it won't. That's why I went 2 pipes long. Why I went 2 pipes long. And then I went back on. Wall that down there. Plug the cable back in and watch it go. And then watch it still not work. But this I feel this should. I'd like to get the electrolyzer up to that 66% uptime. That'd be great. Because if it works here and get up there, then maybe it's just a case of adding more pumps. Like moving this gas pump to being above these two. And just capturing there, and then still having a pump up there for the hydrogen to do its thing. So, I don't know. Up a wheel in a large battery and run it. So that we just need to connect through this wall. That's the problem. I just want to build everything first before I plug in, so it's not running. Yay! Yay, they did it! They did it! Hurrah! There we go. Oh, I didn't set your filter. Hydrogen. No gas output. What do you mean no gas output? What do you mean no gas output? I did that. I did that. And then I destroyed it, and then I put it back in again, and then didn't do it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so only one pump is running, and the other one is running intermittently. That's interesting. And I bet you're still telling me max gas pressure. You are still telling me max gas pressure. Interesting. Okay. 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 I'll let you run for a little bit. I don't think this is going to cause any huge major problems here. Always help fix that by just clearing this out here and letting the space, the more space. Not that it can get out the top because farm fields are solid, but pipe is blocked. Ah, no, it's having problems. It's having problems. Well, the electrolyzer produces, if I pause it so it doesn't muck around, 188 grams of oxygen and 112 grams of hydrogen, which is 1,000 grams. And these can pump 500 grams a second. So you need two pumps for one of these if everything was working at 100%. But it's not, because this is over-pressurizing the area. So I'd like to test some layouts of this. I'd like to test some layouts of this, of doing the whole up and down thing. I didn't turn on the what's it for this playthrough, did I? So I wonder whether, like, gas pipes, instead of the two pumps being above it, whether one either side might help, and then make it flat, or whether one above, one below. But you can't do one above, one below because this has to be on the ground. So one above, one to the side. I don't know. Yeah, this needs a better exhaust. This is not working as intended. Yeah, sandbox. I didn't turn on sandbox, so. At least their bedroom's full of oxygen now. That's good. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop and bloop. Let the exhaust go out here. Yeah, so everything's a little bit broken at the moment. That should be okay. That will fill that, and that will hopefully filter across and be okay. Cool. We're getting a couple of stone. Did I? Oh, stone hatched in. Yep. Cool. This is good. This is good. Everything's going good here. Our coal is actually stable. Would you believe? Yeah, coal's been pretty stable. Power's, mind you, we're not using a lot of power anyway. It's probably stable because also we're not probably putting any coal in here because none of our dupes are doing that. Probably because I also did not set supplier max to be maximum supplying. Supplier max wants to be improved carrying. Improved carrying. Take all the carrying. Be uber improved carrying. Go. And then the other supplier max, because we've got two supplier maxes, also wants to get improved carrying. His morale is absolutely down through the floor. But that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. You should at least have like plus morale for bedrooms now. Is that right? Yeah. At least we're getting a little bit there. Although I think one max lives over here, so he's getting nothing. So yeah. Right. Okay. So now this is running. This is running all the time. It's not pipe. Pipe shouldn't be blocked because you're always going along and going up here now. So. Although I don't know whether a single pipe can deal with. A single pipe can't deal with both of these all the time because this single pipe is pumping two different things. So when it's pumping a little bit of hydrogen, it has to stop to wait for the oxygen to go by. So you would either need a filter either side to do it, or you would need both of them instead of going into the same pipe, coming along and connecting to this point at the same point. Maybe, I don't know. I think you need a filter for each one. Yeah. We've got 60%. 59. Yeah, the layout. I mean, this isn't so bad. 2 pumps to 1 is fine, but once you start adding another gas filter in, then you're using even more power. So it becomes a little bit of a that's not going to work. You could enlarge this by like 1 and then put the gas filter in the center, or I think if you had both of them go to the gas filter directly, like their pipes both lead to this point, that might speed it up rather than having to go in the same pipe. But then them might just be waiting here at the cube, but I don't know whether that might speed it up or not. Can I do that in any way? Gas pump, gas pipe. I don't think I can deconstruct that. I don't think anyone can get there to do it. So and then have the pipe come straight through. So both of them have their own pipe that leads into here. Let's give that a try. Actually, let's give it a try. Let's go gas wire, gas pipe. Deconstruct. No one can get there. That's the problem. No one can get there. Let's deconstruct this, and we'll put a door in here. We'll put an airlock. Yeah, having them join the filter is a better option. Okay, try that. Look. Okay. Are you throwing any wobblies? You're throwing a pipe block every now and then. But it's better. Yeah, I think they're quicker going into here. This can deal with them quicker. It's still getting the odd stop start. I can still see it's doing the odd stop start. Okay, right. Let's wait for a cycle. Let's see what this can do now. Straight up to 60, 70%. 70, can we hit 70, 69, 68, 67? It's so close. 70%, 70%. Yeah. 202 and 100. It's not even that. It's it should be about an 8 to 1, really. There should be, if all the blocks were the same size, and they're not, because the pipes can deal with smaller amounts of stuff inside them, but it should be almost a 9 to 1 ratio of oxygen to hydrogen. We hit 70% at one point, but it's dropped now. It's dropped. Oh, this pipe is blocked. This pipe is blocked. We can't actually output enough. There you go. There's the next problem. The next problem is that we can't actually get rid of the oxygen fast enough. Go figure that one. Wow. Yeah. I never thought I'd have too much oxygen. Wow. Impressed. Proper ratio is 2 part hydrogen to 1 part oxygen per ratio, but it's 3 to 1. Yeah, but it's completely the other way around. Yeah, electrolysis should produce more hydrogen than it does oxygen, but in this game it's the wrong way around. It should be. I mean, it would be 2 to 1 if you got ideal conversion rates. It doesn't work that way. So, but yeah. I'm gonna run a pipe all the way through the floor. Then we're gonna go up here. Up here. And we're going to go into the back of each and every one of these farms. You want to do it that way? Do it, yeah. It's a complete waste of resources. I don't care. I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting with stuff. I need to get at least one cycle where this is running without any interruption in the system. I could have just run the pipe along and then up the back, but so yeah, we'll do that there. Make 2 gas in for alone for rocket launch later. A rocket? We're going to launch a rocket? Oh, that'd be cool. Our base is getting too hot. Launching a rocket would be very cool. Which game music? Everything is done via Streambeats, a website called streambeats.com. It's all completely free. Pre-water music. I think this is. Oh, this is not. But this is EDM. I normally pick synthwave. That's the usual stuff I pick. I don't know why I picked synthwave. Why I picked EDM today. But yeah, we've got some different music tonight. I don't usually do this sort of thing. So yeah. Call the auction. I mean, we could call the auction. That's true. That is very true. We could do many things. We were building a pipe thing to do the thing here, weren't we? And I just stopped because we were doing this, wasn't we? Yeah. I don't know what I wanted to do here. We want to run this up, and I just want to drop it directly on top of this thing, don't I? That'd be the best way. So, like here, just literally drop it directly on its head. Oh, we can come down by one. Okay, come down by one. Actually, where can I put? So no. Yes. Okay, this needs power. That's what I was going to do here. I was going to dig out well, I wanted the slime. That's what it was. I wanted the slime and stuff. So we're going to dig out something like that. I wasn't going to worry about a chiller because we're going to run the line up here. We've got natural chill. We've got natural chill. Natural chill. Yeah. Very, very chilled here. Deconstruct that, and we also want to dig out all of that if possible. Please dig out everything you can dig out. Go. Take the algae. We don't need the algae now. We're good for that. Not yet, you don't? Okay, right. So, oh, we're at 72%. Look at this. 71. No, come on. You can come on, up, higher, more. None of these pipes are blocked. This is not blocked. Okay, these are pumping all the time. All the time they're pumping. Apart from when the pipe is blocked, which is slightly annoying. Use the new room for heat exchangers. Okay, we'll come back when the cycle's over. We'll look at that one there. Power. Loop. Oh, I'm one too far down. Oop. A bit. There's a new heat room exchanger in pipes. Yeah, there's you mean the? Oh, I haven't got the other pipes. I need the other pipes. Weezewort worked pretty well, and that's when we discovered that. Well, and I discovered, I should say, that Weezewort was better at doing the radiation than the actual space was better at doing it. So, power, food, colony, radiation, liquids. I need that one. Yep. Okay, and then we're going to go up. I don't know how far we're going to go up. Temperature overlay. Okay, so we have to go up to. Right, where? Okay, so this is regolith. Where does it get very cold? And we'll go 10. We'll go 10 up to where it gets very cold. So there. So we will go 1, 2, 3, 10 over 2, and then we'll go down again. And I might change these for, well, I will change them for the other pipes at some point, but not right now. Meow. Meow. That should be able to just go straight past everything. Oop. This is going to want to plug into that one, isn't it? There. Yeah. So what did we get last circle? Last circle we got 71% out of this. So there we go. Yeah. Just change. I think I tried the 3, and that was a bit too much. So maybe it's just like 1 and 1 and 1 or something like that. Yeah, it's a. Okay. Now the problem is this is going to drop dramatically because we have nowhere to store any hydrogen right now. Because we have capped the hydrogen. So it's more efficient this way. Having a small thing here. I feel like this is better than this layout. I really do feel like this is better. Having small rooms like this would be great. Yeah, more generators. Yeah. That's absolutely what we're going to do now. And I was going to have like one generator and then do that. So, but now we want to have other generators. Which I don't want to tap off the gas reservoir. I want to come off of the back of this, so it fills the reservoir first, and then anything that's not in the reservoir it goes wrong. So this reservoir is purely for running this grid. Although this is not on the grid, this is on the main grid, so that completely breaks that stuff anyway. But that's okay, because we are experimenting with stuff, so I don't think it matters whether I run it off that or not. Whatever, don't think it matters. I think I should just plug this all into the whole thing and be done with it. So yeah. How big's the hydrogen generator? 4 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can fit another 2 in there. 1 there. 1 there. And I can even put 1 up there. If I wanted to. Or another tank. Another tank seems like a good idea, actually. Let's put another tank up there. I think. Oof. And then we'll run... you into there, and then you're going to come down and run 2 of these, and these 2 are then going to plug into the main grid, which we... what do they produce? 800. Damn it. I've got 1,000 cable there that's not doing anything right now, but we don't want to do that. We want to run it. Oh dear. Oh, this is all stopped. We want to kind of run it into this main line here, don't we? How can we do that? Extra tank and 6 gens. Yeah, well, I mean, we can just put more generators over here. So, yeah, I need to put them on a heavy watt line. So I need to run the heavy watt line over here. This has become a complicated mess. Running down there. Just going to backfeed on the wrong place. I was running. I think I could run the heavy water line under the floor here, and then just jump through the floor. I'm looking at this. I'm just going like, right. Why have I done it this way? Why have I done it this way? Let me destroy this and redo it. Let's redo it, because this is coming along and running that way, and then this is coming along and running that way. So if I shoo all this for the minute. Okay. Yeah, it's going to shut down some stuff. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just you can't run heavy wire under things and everything. It becomes a little. It's and I've missed my brain. My brain is not gonna. Right, hold on. Cancel. That we want to leave those there. Okay. But deconstruct that. The heavy wire is then going to come underneath the ground here. I can't build it under the ground there because I've got nowhere to actually get to it. Right. Right. Power. Come destroy this. I need to destroy this complicated overlay over to it. So this one can go up and it's gone, and then this one can jump and then jump again. It's like looking in one of them telephone boxes after 15 different companies have gone and come in here. And you're like, none of this makes any more sense. Right, you go up there. You were going to jump across there, go here and there. And then we can go, you jump there and you jump there. And there you go. That makes sense to my head now. Rather than having this one jump over to go up here and then this one go that way. There we go. Just run 12 pieces of wire. I mean 12 pieces of wire. Go from the hydrogen room to the transformer. I need the generators to connect to the batteries via the heavy cable. It's not. But where? It's not right there. This is here. It's here. The generators are going to be over here. So how do I get the? A drone block's there and a drone block's there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm running under the floor and bringing it up because I might want to do more of these along. I don't know. I don't know. But no, I'm because I still want to leave this completely separate. This wants to be its own little separate grid. This one hydrogen generator is its own little separate grid away from everything. So I don't want to change that at all. That wants to be left alone. So you're saying run the heavy water wire through here, through this wall, through that wall. Yeah, it's all open. But then I mean, yeah, it's the same. It's no, I don't. Yeah. Okay. So yes, I could have run it through there. You're absolutely right. I could have run it through that wall, through that wall, through that wall. We would have been here. That would have been fine. Yes, that would have been fine. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter either way. The line's here now. On top of the transformer, so run it up and along here, and then behind there, and then behind there. Can I run the heavy wire behind that? I don't think you could run it behind. Well, I need to jump there, and then because I got all this. I'd come off there. I'd have to go along. I'd have to figure out how to get past this. So I'd have to change that to jump there. And then jump that one. And then jump that one. And then jump down there. So I've got to go through 3 walls. And come down. That's a straight line going across. I wanted to fix this anyway because this was all messed up here anyway. It was all messed up anyway. So I wanted that. So that I'm going to respectfully disagree with you, Kaboom. I feel like that is just as complicated as this. In fact, that's probably more complicated to set up than just do that. Yeah. So yeah. Right, so let me run wire bridge a small wire. So you're saying here, so you're saying come up off here, go along, we wire bridge this, which I can't do because you can't wire bridge into there. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? So coming along here? In the top of this building here? Because there's only 2 gaps here, and I need 3 gaps for a wire bridge. So I'd have to come out and move that there. So you're saying come down? And then along here. On the heavy, what? So from here, go straight across. Just go straight across from here. I'm trying to get what you're saying here. I just don't because you've got to remember you can't run the heavy wire through floors. You have to bridge it every point. So I can't bridge here because I've got these two here. I have to either go above or below. So it would make sense to come down here and then go along this row. That would have made sense. You're absolutely right. That would have been easier. That would have been easier to come down off this one here. So with the heavy wire here, and then we just bridge this, and then we go through this wall, through that wall, and there you go. We're here. That would have made sense. That would have made absolute sense to go on this line right here. One tile below the airflow tiles would have made absolute perfect sense. I did not see that originally. So yeah, and then come along there. Remove the tank wall. See now you're complicating things. We've got to remove walls, and we've got to smash stuff down and build things and do bits and pieces. I'll just dig a hole. Just dig a hole. It's there. It's done. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. We don't quite want to go that far yet. Although, we could go that far. Right. What am I doing here? But yeah, this wall does not need to be. I thought I did deconstruct this wall, because I want to put in how many oxygen generators? They're not oxygen generators. They're hydrogen generators. We could get 2 in there if I do deconstruct that wall. Ah, yes, that's why. That's why I didn't deconstruct, because I wasn't on the correct thing. So wow, didn't even have time to cancel it. Now, ladder, please. Down. Here we go. Boom. Okay, and I've still got this thing here to do other bits of experimentation and stuff in here. I might try having a flat one with the pumps either side of it as well. See what output we can do there. The problem is that now the base is actually pressurized, so it's a bit more difficult to do. I need to. Oh yeah. That's not gonna work. Might airflow tile that one. I put that there so that any spillages in here wouldn't spill out and down, because this was directly above our water tank, and it's come back to bite me because now no one can breathe. Yeah. Yeah, right, I want to go. Oh. So it splits 50-50 and then splits 50-50 again. Splits 50-50. So 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. Yeah, okay, so it's splitting evenly at every possible segment. Cool. Okay. Now the problem to this is that I cannot automate this. Yeah. I can't set these onto the automation grid because the automation grid's over here for the batteries, which is kind of awkward. Although I could, because I could just stick a single battery down here, and because it's on the same power line, it will have the same power into it. So that would actually, no, that's not as complicated as I thought it was. A loop, like that. And we just get a smart battery and we'll slap it down here. And then automation, bloop, and bloop. Yay! Want to think about starting to vent air out into space soon? I mean, do we have to? I like the air, it's good for us. Good lord, look at this. I think I'll be careful of here is if the regolith can drop down, it's like sand. Right, farty dude runs natural gas gens nicely for hydrogen powered rooms baseline. Add a natural gas vent. Yeah, we haven't found a natural gas vent yet. So, what's wrong with you? No liquid output. That's correct. That is correct. We'll have a liquid output soon. Can we uproot this, please? It's getting in the damn way. Something is entombed. Disabled by automation grid. Oh, well, that's nice. They're all plugged in and disabled automation. So this wants to be set to the same as this one, which is 2100. 2100 bomb. In fact, no, you want to be set higher, don't you? We want the hydrogen to run for the coal. Let's do that. And I'm going to put more batteries down here. I'll put more batteries down here. Bloop and bloop. And bloop and bloop. There we go. Yeah, we don't need them. I know we don't need them, but I want them. Battery backup. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so when this drops below 30%, which is a number, these kick in. There you go, that number. 7 kilograms. Kilograms? 7 kilojoules. There we go. And they go yabba dabba 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 doo. And then they go, we're out of hydrogen. Because we're not technically producing enough hydrogen at the moment. We are producing enough hydrogen at the moment, it's just we have too much oxygen. So, yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then it hits 100% and then they stop. And then, yeah. 6 is about 30%. Oh, okay. Okay, but that's not going to work most of the time because we're not producing enough hydrogen for that to work. Or we are probably producing enough hydrogen for it to work, but we have too much oxygen in the base. So, and that is not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. Having too much oxygen in the base is definitely not a bad thing. We're clearing out our carbon dioxide down here quite nicely. That's fantastic. I would very much like to clear out some more polluted oxygen if possible. Can we do that here? Everything can be connected to the grid, can't it? To the grid. To the to this. Yeah, it can. Damn it. So no, I can't put it there because yeah, it would connect to this here. Oxygen not included? Yes, oxygen not included. And hello. Hello. Good evening. Why are they monetizing auction? I wouldn't want the people who developed this game to monetize anything, to be honest with you. So I think you should think to freeze the extra air. Put it on the other end of the auction. I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, it doesn't really matter. To be honest with you, I'd like to put 2 of them in, and we can do that just by doing that. That's what I need to do. There we go. Job done. That's it. And then I can put 1 there and 1 there. Plug. I do love how it doesn't matter that you can. There we go. That does it. Yeah. O2 can go solid at low enough temperature. Can it? I mean, yeah, it can. IRL, but I don't know. I don't know if this does the game do solid oxygen. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Cancel that and that. Stop it. There we go. Stagger them 1 level. I mean, I don't feel as if it's a major problem. We got 2 up here, which are clearing out anything that's getting into the base. It's just getting rid of this polluted oxygen that's here for the minute, and job done. We'll be cold. Let's try and clear out some more stuff in there. The base with overpressure too. I think you're right. Starvation. Oh, mind you, food is dropping. That's because this is all messed up. We'll get there in a minute. We'll get there in a minute. Do this. Do this. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I might dig out into the abyss just to get rid of all this polluted oxygen. Just let it vent out into the middle of nowhere. I did have a thing before if, on a previous playthrough where we had a door. Remember? We put a door up here and had the door open and closed depending on the pressure in the base. And it didn't work very well. So yeah. We're probably just going to run out of food first. That's probably what's going to happen. Can we get a care package? Do you reckon we get a nice care package? No. I mean, bristle blossoms, we'll take that. Yeah. Oh, it's a steaming again. It's a steaming again. Oh. The liquid goes at minus 297 freedom units. Sorry, whenever I see F, I have to. I'm sorry. It made me open the game. So it goes liquid. So oxygen goes liquid at a certain level, but then you have to keep it at that level to, yeah. Come on. Yeah, we need to do Bristol Bottom, but Bristol Bottom requires the thing, water. And I didn't really have the water at the time. But we kind of do now. We kind of do now. So we're doing better. We're doing better. Let's floor up this. So we can put another farm in here. And we'll move this somewhere. I don't know where we're going to move this, but we'll move it somewhere. Water and light. Ah, yes. Okay. Oof, you're very not happy going up here. There's hydrogen and stuff like that. We might just temporarily break into the into space. We can always cap it off just to get rid of a bit of this evilness that's here. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do a ladder into space. Which is not going to make any of our dupes very happy. As soon as they dig through that. Oh, what's up here? The vacuum of space. Everyone hold their hold their breath. $14 farm tiles plus. What's that for? For the farm, or is that greenhouse? 96 tiles maximum. So yeah, as big as we got it. Yeah, I think we did build this farm to be the correct size. So right, before we do this, can you dig out all this? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then dig out that. That will drop straight down into here. And then we'll make its way along here, down here, along here, down here, along here. No, it won't. It won't do any of that. But you know, it'll look good. It'll look better than it currently is. Fine. Hey, there's a thimble reed there. Hey, cool. Isaac Arthur would be proud. Yes, yes, we have a space ladder. Isaac Arthur would be very. I would love for Isaac Arthur to be proud of me. That is such an inspirational YouTube channel. So fantastic. We did build a space elevator. We built a space ladder. Doopy stuck? Where? Someone's trapped. Hold on. Pause. Who's trapped? There's 2 people there trapped. What? Why? There's 3 people. No, there's 2 people there trapped. Why are you trapped? Why are you trapped? What you gonna do that for? Kaboom! What you gonna do that for? I don't know. I don't know. Was that a better alternative to starving to death? But that's the next thing that's going to happen. Everyone's going to starve to death. So we need to cool the base down here, so I need to run this pipe. Through the fields? Actually, if I run the liquid pipe through the fields down and back through the fields again, they're not going to be used by the planters. So it won't affect it at all. If we did this, I got rid of all. We then put some radiant pipes in here. Every other one or something. We could do radiant pipes to make it hopefully do better. Mop up. Mop up. Mop up. Come on. Come on. Come on. I need you to build this. I need you to build this. We need the ladder done. O2 goes liquid at minus 183 degrees and solid at 218. That makes sense because SpaceX does liquid oxidizer at minus 190 degrees. They chill it down to. I believe it's 190 degrees. Some people are getting hypothermia coming up here. I wonder why that is. Because it's cold? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. It's always nice when they build the stuff that's the lower priority than the thing above them that we want them to. Yeah. So we can store the O2. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got tanks, so we could technically still store the O2 in tanks. But we're going to build an elevator to space. It's a stairway to heaven. Trying to make suits? Who needs suits to go to space? It's fine. It's fine. It'll all be okay. They'll all be fine. It'll all be absolutely fine. There won't be any worries. Nobody's gonna have any panic attack once they open this and go, "Oh, it's just black up here. What the?" But we're just doing it to let some of the chlorine out. That's what it is. Not chlorine, whatever this is. Hydrogen. We're going to let the hydrogen out. That's what it is. So it's just to it's a skylight. It's a skylight. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a skylight. Got eye irritation. I like how it just gently starts flowing out. You know. It's just gently. It's not just gone. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not. It's yeah. Just let it all relax for the minute. We can cancel that. We don't need that. Pressure's not really dropping. Okay, however, you should be connected now. So why are you saying you have no liquid output? You don't have any liquid output because I didn't connect you to the pipe. That might be an issue. Can we 100% do that? We have starvation. Yes, I know we have starvation. It's okay. It's all part of the plan. Oh god, you're gonna... Oh no, you're right. Yeah, that's fine. Let water drop down. That's not a problem. There you go. There we go. Okay, so we're pumping the 49-degree water out. Up here, I'm not going to add any insulation pipes just yet. I'm going to... radiant pipes just yet. I'm just going to let it flow for the minute and see what happens when it comes back down again. Temperature overlay. How hot is it when it gets here? It is 35 degrees. That's still too hot. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Ba 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 ba. Okay. So it's going up at... What the hell? It's 5 degrees. Still no good. Still no good. Temperature overlay. $34 degrees. It's going up at 46, coming down to, but it's losing 10 degrees. That's okay. That's okay. We can do better. We can do better. I want to bring it down at under 20 degrees. Unreachable food? What? What was that? What was that message? What was unreachable food? Unreachable food. The duplicates cannot access... Oh, duplicates cannot access any food. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Everything's gone wrong with the food right now. New printables. Oof. Food. Taken a lot longer to vent out into space than I expected. I really expected this to yeah, I really expected the venting out into space to be way quicker than this. Not instant, but you know, I would have thought all the polluted oxygen would have been gone by now. It's been 5 days. We've been open to the vacuum of space for 5 days. And it's not a small hole. It's a hole big enough for a dupe to get through. So... yes, yeah, you start in an asteroid. It's not pure space, it's in atmosphere space. Yeah, here's the vacuum of space, so we fill it with polluted oxygen. Okay, so now our water's coming down at 26 degrees C. Well, that's better. That's much better than it was. Going up at 43, coming down at 27. So it's lost 15 degrees. Over 1, 2, 3, 4. Over 10 pieces of radiant radiant pipe is losing about 15 degrees. Okay, so the question is now, how do we get it to Well, I suppose the best way is just make all of this here radiant. Oh, not enough materials. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know how many you tried to change. I feel as if people are going to start dying. Yeah. Yeah, people are going to start dying. And I can't do anything about it. We've run out of food. I don't think we've got any food in us. Let me just go down to the bottom corner of the map and do this whole thing for any new plants we might have discovered. Bloop. And we want to disable the harvest on. In fact, no, we're not. We're gonna harvest these if we can. Can we harvest these? No, they're already being harvested. Okay, that's fine. The critter starvation. So my critters are starving. Look, starving. So they can't eat indigenous rock. Okay. What's you round? Can we do this? No, a duplicate has died. No. Yeah, it was born there. Yeah. Yeah, it's indigenous. I wouldn't have been able to do them long ago. I didn't have the piping network or the power or anything like that. I couldn't have done them ages ago. Because I didn't have the... We've only just laid the pipe network in. So I couldn't have done them. But now we do need to do them. And we're a bit late to the party. So... Can I... Oh, you can't upgrade them. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Oh, I want to remove all these farm tiles. Okay, we'll remove all those farm tiles, and then we'll go into the plumbing grid. We'll cancel removing all the plumbing grid. Boom, like that. Then we'll go here, and I can't put any radiant pipe because I don't have any refined metal. Okay. So I need to get some more refined metal. You make me another 99 there. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't have anything set up for it. I didn't have anything set up for it, and we were doing fine. The mill lice was doing absolutely fine for us. It's just that the base temperature rose, and it broke things. So, yeah. Right. Nothing else in here that's... No, it's not. Okay. Ah, genius. Absolute genius. Absolute fantastical geniusness. Yeah. So the hydrogen maker is that, but the mealworm was working. The mealwood was working for us. It was absolutely fine. There was no problem with it. Then when the temperature rose, that would have still affected the bristle blossom when the temperature rose up. So we'd still be in the same situation with no food. Okay, so the water's coming out at 30 degrees. Yeah. Okay, the water's coming out at 30 degrees. That's okay. Yeah. There's only one coal plant. I don't think there's any plants that like it hot. Okay, we only lost half our population. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure nobody important died. Cruncher, digger, tidier. Researcher Kaboom has died. Oh no. You were the first one to go, apparently. When we were 12k food, you just told me to make. Well, when I did that, we went up. I put the second load of mealwood in, and the food was going up. The food was going up, and everything was absolutely fine. Temperature has got us, so even if I had put in the bristle blossom here, the temperature would have still got that, and that wouldn't have grown, and we still wouldn't have had any food. So it's a temperature problem which would have affected any crop I'd have planted. So it wouldn't make any difference. I need to cool the water some more. The water's actually rising in temperature. That's because the what's it's rising. We don't have anything going on here. Your printables are available. Awesome, spiffy overalls or a pipsqueak. Yay! I don't know who's died and who we need and who we don't. Let's get a new researcher. Researcher Rowan. Yay, welcome. Welcome to the starving colony. We hope you enjoy your very brief stay. Right, so yeah, the problem is that the temperature of the actual water is rising because this every time this erupts, the temperature of the water rises. So then the temperature of the water coming down the pipes is too hot for what's happening here. Right, researcher Rowan, you're going to be a researcher. Congratulations. Skills, Rowan. Take it. Take the researching. Go on. It doesn't matter. I know. It's no good. It's great. It's fantastic. We don't actually have a digger. You can take building. You can take building and digging. But everyone's going to take building and digging. Everyone's going to do it. I don't care what you like. There you go. Boom. Everyone's got building and digging. Congratulations. There you go. Where's this? This has produced like 3 so far. The first test normally diggers, the scientists, builders. Yeah. Yes. Eventually, it would have been later. Yeah. But we're nah. Everyone's dying. What a surprise! Such a shock that all my people are dying. Oh no! I'm absolutely devastated by the fact that it's all gone wrong again. But I've learned something. I feel like I've learned something here by reading the numbers that don't always add up. But I feel like I've learned something here. Not this has been I got a good uptime because but I feel like I'd like to build this for a power generation system rather than a great big room. Just make it compact, make it tiny. Also, this would use less water, I feel, although probably not because the downtime and uptime for that. But yeah, because I always end up using up too much water for the hydrogen. So. Yeah, major pauses that. Mind you, it is 2:45 in the morning, so yeah, probably call it here. Still venting that into space. Still overpressured. The vacuum of space, not all that worried about it. Doesn't seem very dangerous at all. Troops could wander out here, have a walk around for a bit, come back in again. It'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Almost time for you to stream. What time are you starting? And what are you playing today? Boop 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 boop. This is dead because it's not producing enough stuff there. Then I should kill some dupes. I mean, I'm pretty good at killing dupes. As you've seen here. So yeah. But I'd like to experiment more with this. I'd like to build more things with this. I'd like to try this on the flat. So instead of being a 2x2, it would be a 6x2. I don't know whether that would work better or less. I don't know. We'll finish Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere is one that I would like to get back into and play again at some point. Just haven't. Absolutely haven't. Although I feel for some more of this week, I may well be playing some Overwatch because the Hyena beta comes back this weekend, which I sadly can't stream. I'm not allowed to, but I'd like to get a little bit of practice in, so I'm not as useless. So we may do that for the rest of the week. I don't know. And we may come back to this on next Monday, or I may abandon it completely and not bother. So, but I don't know. I don't genuinely know. We will see. Normally build those at 96 plus. What, the hydrogen generators? For this, I really feel like getting to this early is quite nice because it's a double whammy. It gives you both oxygen to keep your base going, and hydrogen get some power going. So yeah. But no, I think we're gonna leave this here, and unfortunately I can't go back to my just chatting bit because it's broken. It's broken. Although I did go to it yesterday and it worked, but I'm not going to risk it. It keeps crashing my OBS for some bizarre reason, so no. New patch on Dice Fit. Have they brought in the enemies thing yet? Because they were going to bring enemies in, weren't they? I don't know when they're going to bring the enemies thing in there, and I don't know how I feel about the enemies. Yeah, I don't know. Last played on the 22nd of February 2021. Wow. Wow. Okay. How's the new Planetoid? Oh, okay. Right. Well, let's leave this. Let's leave this here. We shall call this one here, and our dupes are they've been better, but yeah. The content's empty. Huh? Why did you stop? Did we run out of power? We might run out of power. Yeah, probably. Oh well. We'll leave this one here. We may come back to this next Monday. I may just not. I don't know. I'm still not. I played it a lot. I played Oxygen Not Included a fair bit. I played it a fair bit. Okay, I've given it a try. My initial opinion of it was that I did not actually like the game. It wasn't for me. And then I have played more of it, and it still hasn't really been. I kind of have to force myself to play it. I'll be honest with you. I have to force myself to play this game because I said I wanted to build a rocket and I wanted to get things on there, but I don't know. It doesn't win for me, this game. So yeah, we'll leave this one here. We shall come back tomorrow with something else, and we'll go on it. We'll go on with it. So yeah, we'll try something else. Just yeah. New world? Yeah, I mean that's what this was going to be. This was going to be the idea of having new worlds, and the idea was having a small platform in the center, and this was where like the power stuff was going to go. And then I put this water tank in here and just broke everything, and I don't know what I was thinking. So, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all yeah. It's fine. Anyway, thank you all very, very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. We'll be back tomorrow with something else. Probably Overwatch. And until then, as always, have fun.